Next. Oh my days. Chat, I should have done this beforehand. My bad. I suck. Wait, what the fuck did it start streaming? Okay, it's streaming the right thing. Alright, it's streaming on YouTube now. Alright. As soon as it starts lagging, chat, if it starts lagging when I'm playing a game, we're not streaming on YouTube anymore. Literally kind of. Alright, but that's all set. I won't watch the whole stream, I just wanted to say hi. No problem, man, human dude, man, because I know you wanted to play this game for yourself, right? So I hear what you're saying, bro. I hear it. I hear it. Actually, I'm low-key excited to get into this game, bro. Like, from when we seen it in the Discord reacts, bro, like, I'm just like, yo. Alright, let's pause that. This is like a game that I'm going to freaking enjoy, bro. So yeah. The game looks too good to spoil it for myself. Yeah, I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. Right now it's on sale though, so I mean, if you're gonna grab it, probably best to grab it now if you haven't grabbed it already. Uh, but chat, you already know what time it is, man. Should we jump into it, bro? I just like chat. Honestly, fingers crossed. You know how bad like my setup is. You know how bad my setup is, chat. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if even in this game it starts lagging everywhere, bro. But alright, let's open it up. Wait, let me go over here. Let me set my Okay, we can take the death count off because there's no death count in this game, is there, right? Alright, catch you later. No problem, man. Human dude, man. I'm gonna see you later, bro. I'm gonna see you later. Alright, let's take the music out. Cat, man, I'm excited to get into this, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious me. Please, just please work. That's that. That's all I can ask for. All I can ask for, chat. Please just work, bro. Please. I mean, I press play and it's nothing's playing. So that's already scary. Like, hello? Wait, chat. Huh? Okay, let me stop. Confirm. So it's okay, chat. There's no need to panic. Right? My laptop can do this, bro. My laptop can do this. Let's press play again. Let's just press play again. Sorry, chat. You know, it's gonna work. No need to worry. Chat, is there a need to worry? Like, why is it not? Yo. Um. Oh, we got movement. How many days we got movement? Oh, we have it. Okay, we're here. I'm good. We're here. I'm good. We're here. I'm good. We're here. I'm good. I don't know if I want it Windows though. I don't want it windowed. Chat, how do you see? I don't have to PC game, bro. I don't want it windowed. Chat, how do I change that? Chat, how do I change it? Drop it for a second. If the game is lagging, it most probably will be because of CPU to encounter a frame rate at 30. I play Windows full screen if it's possible. I don't want to play in Windows. If I can change like the frame rate of anything, I'll do that first. I'm playing Windows. Windows sucks. Can you guys hear the game? No, you can't. Windows full screen. Well, how do I do Windows full screen then? By the way, trigger warning. I think there's some nudity in this. I think. That's about it though. This is a horror game and is not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website www.blacktabbygames.com if you need a list of specific content warnings. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects as well as parallax? What's parallax? Effect that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness in players. Question mark, skill issue, question mark. If either of those effects cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game preferences. Okay. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. All right, chat, you already know. We're here on straight business. We're here on straight business. We are slaying the princess and getting out of there. We're not falling in love. We're not doing none of that simpy, wishy-washy, Notebook 2004 film, rom-com. We're not doing none of that. This ain't a romance story, chat. We're going in there with one thought on our mind, and that is to slay whoever this princess is, bruh. Aight. Okay. Let's just say the preferences. Full screen. Wait. Okay, don't skip anything. Boil effect. What the hell is a boil? Do you know what? We'll keep on. Is there subtitles? I do want subtitles. He doesn't say, does it? Hopefully that's something. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, no. I'm sure they'll show us how to play the game. Okay. You jump in? Nudity, goon time? I think there's nudity, chat. I don't know. I might be wrong on that. Bro, the music. Yo, relax, brother. Scaring me already, dude. The hell, chat. Alright. The Hero and the Princess, Chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay. Okay, do I? Oh, it moves.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
And honestly, narrator, Mr. Narrator, that's all I came here to do. There's no extra stuff I've come here to do. I've been set one task and one task only, and I will stick to that task no matter what, chat. Listen, we're only here to slay, and that's it. I'm there with you, narrator. You picked the right person for the job. Explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Wait. Oh, okay. These are options. Oh my god, look how many options there is. Wait, what if you turn around and just leave? Yo. Alright, let's read these options. The end of the world. Wait. What character am I gonna take on? Chat, what character should I be? Like in terms of like my voice. I don't know, let's roleplay this a little bit. Maybe, okay, wait, hold on. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Wait, okay, no. I was trying to be really like sexy. It just didn't. Yo! Chat, wait, hold on. I was trying to be really like, yo. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world It's because she's locked up. Killing a princess seems kind of bad. Though, doesn't it? Can someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered what that may be? I'm okay with the world ending. Oh my god, whoever picked this. Hopefully, like, whoever picked this option, they instantly redirected them to, like, you know, therapy or something like that. A therapy site or something like that. You know what I mean? That's kind of crazy. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Ooh. Chat, you know I'm all about my money. Hold on. That might be my option right there. Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to a monarch. Viva la revolution. These options, man. Should we ask them what they're talking about? Let's ask them what they're talking about. You know what I mean? But let's get more information.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Me? I have to put an end to her? But how? How can I do that? But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. You have any evidence to back this up? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she... Okay. Killing a princess... Okay. Okay. Well, oh, look. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say she is... Do you know what? We're here to slay her. I'm not with the talking. I'm not with the talking, chat. We're actually just here to do our job and leave. We're like some hitmen. So let's just leave. Right. Let's just leave. Okay, I'm sold. Let's go. Yeah.
As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay, sweet. What do I do?
Warning, before you go any further.
Ooh. Okay.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
We're impervious to that, chat. We're impervious to that. I won't believe a word she says. She cannot lie, she cannot cheat me.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
We're slaying her, chat. What?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Voice of the hero? Is this supposed to be like my good conscience? Like, proceed, brother. In fact, let me get my sword out real quick. We don't know what's in there. Do you know what I mean, child? Let me
The interior of the
unsee.
cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Facts. I'm surprised we didn't come with a weapon already that we're used to, you know? We knew what the job was beforehand, did we not? Like, and we're heroes. Surely we have a weapon on us, but you know what? I'm gonna let that slide. There's a blade right there. You know, I'm saving on resources. Let's enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
The narrator seems a little bit I don't know, chat. I'm a little bit saucy than the Raya. What? I get this is the job, but I'm not completely heartless. You know, I'm here to save the world right now. And if it requires me having to slay a princess, I'm down to do that. I'm not going to take any pleasure in doing it. But I don't know. This guy is kind of taking pleasure than the Raya anyway. Like, if the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Like, I feel like taking some pleasure into it. Like,
Her voice carries up the stairs.
right. Okay.
Who's there?
Oh. 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 Oh.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Does she sound dangerous though? Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Okay, so I would, if I'm doing this properly, I would never say that. I would like try and befriend her first, just in case she has some crazy like OP like power that I can't, you know what I mean? I wanna quickly analyze the situation and see the most efficient way to execute, right? So I think the best way to do that is to befriend her, you know? We only got a blade.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
She seems very inviting, chat, you know?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Why is she not fully locked up? Like, you know, she's only got one chain on, there's two chains there.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Is she really beautiful, chat? Like, let's be real.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yes, yes, yes. Okay, yeah, I'm cool. I'm here to slay you. Let's go.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
There's no talking here, though. You're gonna destroy the world.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade. Don't you dare.
Yo, is the narrator like my guilty? Like, is the narrator like my bad conscience? Like, what's going on here?
It's fine. We can decide what we want
Like,
to
I've
do.
got the angel and the
after we
devil on
talk to
each
her.
shoulder.
Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I'm going to tighten my grip. I'm a little bit scared.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the
Yeah. I'm a little bit scared. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, papi,
You
what's
poor
good, bro?
thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Oh, are we definitely slaying you now?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Because you're just a lady sitting there chained up. You know, unless you're something different.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
See, I said this. I said this at the beginning. Where's our weapons? We should have like a bow equipped, arrows and a bow equipped, a sword equipped. Oh my god.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I am scared of dying a little bit here, chat, so... But I think... Are you sure she's not armed? Should we go with that? My favorite game, is it? Yeah, I seen a clip of this game and instantly was like, yeah, I gotta play this. It seems like a really good game. I'm gonna bluff my way because I am feeling a little bit hesitant, but I'm bluffing. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Oh! Oh my god, we can slay the princess right now? It's too risky. Remember, we gotta preserve our life too. Okay, fine. She's seen through my bluff. Fine then, I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already.
Wait, there's not enough information here. I don't wanna die.
Or drop the blade. Do something.
I will never drop the blade. Let's just stare at her.
At the princess, squinting fiercely. She squints back.
We're getting off to a really bad start, I feel like.
You are gonna do this forever, aren't you? You'll have to blink eventually. Just make a choice.
It's too early. Oh, we've come here to do one job. One job only. And I'm not dropping this blade. I'm not dropping this blade. She's got to go. She's got to go. I'm sorry.
Doubt unfortunately clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Oh my god! We're cooks! It's over!
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Oh, we got a fractured jaw? Oh no.
That hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Dude, this is bad.
We can still turn this around.
Can we? We are getting jumped. I will never flee, but I will never give up either. Finish the job, chat. I don't mind a tactical retreat though, but fleeing is not the way. If I pretend to give up, you know, because she's kicking my ass. How can we finish the job? She's kicking my ass, bro. I want to stay alive. All right, we'll pretend to give up, chat. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm so hurt. I'm on 1 HP. Don't hit me anymore. You know.
Are you serious? As internal bleeding sets in,
we're bleeding internally
from your trembling hands.
You've got to stop.
To the ground, uselessly. You lacked the will to finish the job. Your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her. The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you.
Is she gonna kill me now, chat? Is this it?
This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Yeah, we're faking it a little bit though. You know what I mean?
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff.
Oh. Hold on, chat. Because she doesn't know I like this. She doesn't know I like this. Hold on.
And then she brings her knee to your throat.
Oh! Get you to use my throat.
She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
What? What did?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
That
is a princess.
has to be one of the worst playthroughs of this game ever. What just, okay, chat, we gotta be, okay, so chat, here's the strat. I was coming in there to do a straight on job and just slay her, but it's obviously not gonna work, so we gotta play undercover now, chat. You know, we gotta go undercover, we gotta befriend her, we gotta like see what's going on, maybe hear out her side first. You know what I'm saying?
You're here to slay her.
So that's the strat we're doing, chat. We're gonna try and befriend her, you know, and then, oh wait, what? Wait, we didn't get respawned? I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this happened already? Okay, no, but I died. What am I doing here? He's going to kill me again. See to the cabin, turn around and leave. But I died. What am I doing here?
You're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
We tried and we died.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
What? Are we stuck in a
Now I can
loop?
hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows?
Voice of the
There's nothing we can
broken.
do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
No longer voice of the hero? Oh no.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
He's kind of right. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? I'm asking questions now. I'm a little bit bewildered. I'm a little bit thrown off guard. I need answers.
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or
Okay.
at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
So we're supposed to just listen to the narrator, huh? But I did. I slayed her.
Of course we died. She didn't feel pain. She didn't feel much of anything, did she? And she broke every bone in our body
before she decided to let us die.
What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless.
It does feel a little bit
Just a
pointless.
princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Brother, she sidestepped me and boxed me. She went, she Dempsey rolled me, bruh. Bang, bang, like, what?
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself?
Right.
Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Ooh. So either respawned, ReZero, or Isekai'd, which is
The latter.
ReZero 2.
What do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end.
I don't know about that, child. I'm not broken like this yet.
Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
Right, I mean, Let's proceed, son, chat. Let's proceed. I really don't know what I'm gonna do here.
You go any further.
Oh,
She will lie. She will cheat.
okay, we've heard this.
Pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this
Oh my
situation. She
God.
probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
Can we?
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself.
Who is dead? Who are they?
Absolutely catastrophic that would be.
Voice
for
of the broken,
everyone,
voice of the hero.
yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her. But if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
I hear it, but chat, we're not gonna do the same way we tried first time. Do you know what I mean?
I don't have a say here.
We'll proceed to the cabin. We'll grab the blade.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Why is it different now?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time. Approach the mirror. Take the blade. I'm gonna approach the mirror, chat.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
What the fuck?
You know how ridiculous.
Why does our hand look at that? Why does our hand look like that?
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Wait, chat, why do we look like this? I don't know now.
You take the blade from the altar.
We look like a monster.
Slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Chat, we look like a monster, bro. Like, are we the villain?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice.
Untrimmed out nails, for real.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Oh. Those words said in that tone would have had me running down those stairs, chat. We gotta stay focused, gentlemen. Brothers, we gotta stay focused.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
She wasn't.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Oh my god, we need to see her?
Worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was.
Right.
You want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next.
Whoa, how small are we?
Comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast.
Are we like a goblin?
Beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window.
Whoa.
Her hair billows around her.
We are tiny.
Her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
I don't know what to do here. I'm scared, but I'm scared. Oh shit. She has me choking over my own spit. I'm scared, but I'm like, I feel like there's some comfort in her voice too as well. I'm gonna tie my grip though. Let's stay vigilant. Voice of the broken is basically just voice of the submissive. Oh shoot.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor.
Oh no!
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just gonna let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that
We dropped the blade?
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
I'm in her presence. Dude, voice of the broken, you need to go and sit in a corner or something, bro.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Oh!
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Okay.
The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
Oh!
Last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here.
Okay, I won't tell her why I'm here, chat. No, I won't tell you. No.
You
I won't, no, I won't tell you. I won't.
Just do it already.
No.
It will feel so much better to do as she says.
I said no.
Such firm resistance. How surprising.
Yeah, we're being brave. We've been a brave little boy.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
What does that mean?
Pick up that needle.
Whoa. Wait, what needle?
Do it. It's what she wants.
You mean the blade?
No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Oh, damn. Look. I guess our only option is to pick up the blade.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Okay, let me sit back down. Wait, chat, let me sit back down. Yo.
Stand.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
We're standing already. Do you know what I mean? We're standing already, chat, so...
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation.
Oh no.
The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all...
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not.
Oh no.
You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant.
Why does she look so
radiance.
evil? Chat, why does she look so evil?
Take that knife in your hand and slit your
Oh,
throat.
hell no.
What?
Right.
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward,
Alright, Travis, sit down.
end this.
Well, this clicking end this means ending me?
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Oh, voice of the broken. You're actually selling right now, dude.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it
No.
towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her. Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you.
Resist it,
You
chat,
do your
resist.
best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
What?
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility.
I can't feel my toes.
Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice.
Oh my
Blood
god.
fills your lungs.
That was way too detailed.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Whoa, no. No.
Those are just words. You don't have
We
to
don't,
listen to
why are we listening to her?
It's what she wants. You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you.
I'm trying.
I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs.
Oh my god.
The blade
We're still
still
stabbing.
flails
We're still
towards you,
still
managing
stabbing.
to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the glowing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird, thinking it can defy a god.
Chat, all we wanted to do is come here and just befriend her a little bit. Like, I just wanted to talk. I just wanted to talk, bro.
It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Punctured vessel for the next. Chat, we gotta push forward. I know this hurts.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand.
Dude, you can stop stabbing yourself. No, I can't. I can't.
My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at
The only way to stop it is to kill
The best I
myself.
can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will. You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us.
She doesn't want to hurt us. Do you not see what's happening?
Stop.
Oh, gladly.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat.
Oh my god.
The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit
Speaks to me. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death. There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
See, now the pet option doesn't sound too bad to me, chat. But hold on, we gotta stay focused. We gotta stay focused.
Well, that's demeaning, isn't it?
Depends how you see it, you know?
Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
I'm yours is... I will never say that. I said no, chat. We're gonna keep resisting, bro. I don't feel like her dominant grip has taken a hold of me yet. Not yet.
It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person.
Oh.
It's something different now.
Wait a minute.
An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
I knew the narrator
You're
was
a
sussy.
small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are.
You're mine? Uh-oh. Oh no, he got packed up. Oh no.
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries.
What?
Your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever. No.
This is bad. This is bad.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
I know you will.
everything goes dark, and you die.
Brother, what is going on?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path... Oh, let me guess. And at the end of the path
Voice of the
is
contrarian.
Karen.
Voice of the contrarian. Dude, I don't know what to think anymore, man. Narrator is sussy. Voice of the broken is cooked. I don't know. I feel like this is confirmed that the princess is literally evil. She's evil. But I'm wondering now, is she only mirroring my intentions? So like, because my intentions is to come there and slay her, he gets like more evil. Like, imagine I came here to talk to her in the first place. Would she have been like cool? Like, I don't know.
Excuse me? Come on, man. We can see it right in front of us. And besides, we've been here like, what, 5 times?
5
already?
times? No, only twice.
I think this is 3.
This is the 3rd.
Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them. I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion.
Damn. Chat, we're destroying timelines, dude.
And there is a massive difference between 3 and 5. Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract. Numbers like 5. Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5.
He has a tiny point. I can't even lie.
You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral
But that's
value.
facts.
If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop her. Don't get it. Might makes right, and she didn't even have to touch us last
She
time.
did not
to
touch
prove her
us.
Power.
We did it all ourselves. We cooked our entire self.
So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority without question? I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry. It would only have made things worse for all of us. Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it? You're not
Dude,
making
how
this
many
any
voices are we
easier
gonna
for
get in our
yourselves.
heads? How many, dude?
Do we even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody. Please, nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants. You all talk about choices and freedom, but there is no choice when it
Alright,
comes
man,
to
get this
the will
nigga.
for God.
Oh my, get this guy out of here, man. You're bringing the mood down, dude.
I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off.
Is that true?
Princess, dangerous.
The more times we fail, the harder it becomes to succeed.
Slay now.
I don't mind this. I'm not going to the cabin until I have answers. What am I?
As you finish your inane question, the ground quakes beneath your feet. You feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway and then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin.
Drawn towards the cabin?
Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door,
She will be free.
Oh my god. What do we do?
Words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
Guess we proceed to the cabin.
As you step forward,
Oh my god, the cabin explodes? Jeez.
flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
Witness your better's ascension. Oh my god, look at her.
Watch in paralysed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you.
Oh my god. Dude.
The world bows to her.
I don't know whether to like look at awe or like be super scared.
The ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Dude, what the fuck?
Finally, the little bird has set me free.
We didn't even get to open the cabin.
Always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered
The
bark.
dagger.
Your pristine blade.
Pristine blade.
Now or never.
It's now or never. We got no chance. We got no like. This is really happening. We've got literally no time to be asking any more questions. Take the blade.
With a grim determination, you yank the blade from the trunk. Yeah, this feels right. She doesn't get to just smugly stand over us like we don't matter. Let's take her down a peg.
Right, let's just stub in our toes, chat. Fuck it.
You're not going to win. You know that, right? What are you going to do with that tiny blade? Give her a scratch?
Even if that's all we manage, I'd rather go down swinging.
Facts.
See how everything's floating around her? I bet we could make it if we just jumped really hard. You gather yourself, closing your eyes and shutting out the towering vision of the princess. There is only her and you. That's all there ever was. It's time to face her.
It's time, chat. Charge into oblivion.
You launch yourself towards the princess. The pull of her gravity catches you, carrying you across the ground into the violent swirl.
Oh, shoot.
Such defiance even now. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end that which is destined to end everything.
Don't you see how hopeless this is? She fears nothing.
She does seem very confident.
That's right, she doesn't. So she has no idea what she's in for. With a heavy thump, you land on her chest.
We're trying to hold on, chat. You got no other choice, you know.
It's now or never. We've come this far. Let's take it home.
Come on, stab her chest.
You strike, but her skin is like steel.
No!
You stab her again and again, the wounds are superficial, mere etchings in a sprawling surface.
Stabbing her doesn't even work anymore.
You see? It was always pointless. All this has done is bring us close to her. And how beautiful it is to be so close.
It's not pointless, it can't be. We wouldn't be here if there wasn't some hope we could succeed.
Just put name for confusion, get naked. Low key. Just throw her off.
The princess plucks you from her chest, pinching the scruff of your neck delicately between two fingers as she brings you to eye level.
Oh no.
I forgive you your transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
She thinks she's so much better than us. There has to be something
There
else we
has
can
to
do.
be.
We're not going out like this.
We can't.
Offered us forgiveness. You would turn down such an incredible gift. You would turn away from her glory for something as petty as pride.
Chat, we got on fighting. We got on fighting as cool as she looks. As as much as I'm in awe of not only her beauty but her stature, we have got to do what's right for the world. And if that means hurling the blade at her eye, hoping that that will do some damage, then let it be so. If it means we die right now, then let it be so. But I will die knowing I tried my best. I will die knowing, even with her charm, I resisted her beauty. I resisted her submissiveness. I did everything I could. Let's do it.
Yes, yes, let's give her something to remember us by. You concentrate your will
that's
to
good
a
aim.
point and hurl your blade at the princess.
Dude, that is a good, that is good aim.
The night sky and then nothing. She could never be.
Oh my
harmed by
god, bro. We did it! No way!
It pierces her cornea. She howls, recoiling in pain, and you fall from her distracted hand.
Oh, we don't take no full damage? Ow, it looks like we did though. Ooh, fuck.
You hit the ground with a painful thud. She narrowly misses you as she comes crashing down to her
Dude,
knees.
we got her.
So I've misread you. You are not the willful key that will turn the lock of my liberation. You are an enemy to be smitten by my hand.
Oh no.
The princess holds up her monumental hand, its glowing palm radiating a blinding light. It grows and grows until it's all you can see. And then you erupt, your very soul mere kindling to her light.
Dude, what?
The inferno incinerates everything that is you.
We die again?
No, that's not right. Why is it hot? I'm not supposed to be able to feel anything. Oh no.
The narrator.
No.
You leave me no other choice. Suffer for the crime you have committed against my divine body. Damnation will purify us both. It's cold now, and I feel small. I thought I was everything. But I'm no better than you, am I?
Chad, we took her down a peg. Okay, I can work with this. The narrator's gone, by the way. Oh, whoa. She just disappeared. Something's taken away and it's left something else in her place. Something to remember you by, leave a divine being with a blinding scar. Silence as you approach, the voices all have burned away. The voices have gone. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Do you finally get to see who we are? Oh my god. It's me. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. See to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Oh my god, she's right there, chat. Hold on.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Who are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know. I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Is this the end of the world? Is this the end?
How would the world have ended if we are talking?
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
What?
space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Chat, wait, hold on. The music, her vulnerability, the experience we just had, the trauma. I feel way closer to her than I ever have.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one sits at the cusp of awakening, a new god waiting to be born. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she has finally found
Found her
light.
light. What does that mean? Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Oh no, what have we done? What have we done? What happens now?
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
We?
There is
Are we a
no
divine
reason,
being too?
but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Oh, so wait. How much will I forget? Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? This is taking a turn, chat. Your goal is to keep getting more chapters and princesses. That's what it seems like, huh?
Everything, until we meet again.
Chat, I don't want to forget. I don't want to forget her. But we must. To save her, we must. Make me
She
forget.
asks that I tell you to remember her.
Huh? Who?
You won't.
Oh!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
The real Slay
is
the
a
Princess
cabin.
starts here?
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
The real Slay the Princess starts here.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Why is tab not working, chat? Hold on. Right, see, now my perspective has changed of this. My perspective has changed. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Wait, why is he not speaking?
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Don't worry about accidentally getting the same chapter because the game will make sure you can't. Oh, okay, bet. Did he not just say she's dangerous because she's locked up? Wait, she's dangerous because she's locked up. Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense, right? You're not locked up unless you're dangerous, right? Let's just go. Let's go to the cabin, chat. I want to speak with her. I don't want to speak with this nigga.
You make your way up the shore. A warning before you go any further. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
She's dangerous because she's locked
On
up.
that table is a pristine blade.
But this means that locking her up made her dangerous. Maybe.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No. No, chat. We're hearing her out this time. We're hearing her out. I don't want to do that. I don't want to hold the blade to her neck anymore. I don't want to try and slay her anymore.
The door to
At
the
least not
basement
yet.
creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
God,
Don't
bro.
let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I'm not listening to the narrator. Your narrator,
Playing a
you're
dangerous
sauce.
game by coming here unarmed.
Lie. I'm here to save you. Let's just continue down the stairs, chat. Let's just continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
No, chat. I'm siding with the hero a little bit here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
What's your name? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? I was in here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I'm going to keep you locked away down here at least for a little bit and get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Retrieve the blade. Oh shoot. Go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word. I can't believe you've been keeping, they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Oh no. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Chat, all of these are very like heavy flipping questions. Let's just start with the simple stuff. What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Wait, why didn't you have a name?
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
She doesn't want to say her name.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Okay, do you know what? Maybe she's a little bit wary of us as well, as much as we're wary of her. So I don't want to force her into giving her name up, because it is a little bit awkward.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay.
Okay, that's weird.
That wasn't the reason I was thinking.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Let's go with this. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? No, facts.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
It has everything to do with everything. Because you're not human if you stay down here for years and years and years and not eating or drinking anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree.
Why is this irrelevant?
That's relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
It is the most valid question there.
The princess.
What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
Responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you
Manipulation
looking for the
101.
truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
What the frick do I go for here? Okay, well, we'll go with this. I was sent here to slay you. Apparently supposed to end the world. I mean, I feel like that's the only logical, like, flipping question to ask after this. What if the narrator is the manipulator? I've said it from the start. Narrator is very sussy. I don't know. I don't think you're actually dangerous, but I wanted to see you for myself. I'm still not sure to believe. Let's go with that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I think? Oh, well, I mean, it's the world that put her down here in the first place, so...
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
How long?
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Right.
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her.
Chad, why do I believe her too? Chad, she's really convincing. And those eyes. Chad, it's those eyes, bruh.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Okay.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Right, narrator. Why didn't you tell me why, dude?
I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
Actually, oh, she's got a good point. She's got a good point.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about
She's turning the
trust.
tables,
This is
though.
about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Is this true? If it's a prophecy, what then? And maybe the reason is so selfish that if you left one killer. No, chat. I'm kind of siding with her at the moment. What she's saying is making sense. I need more information, but I won't get any more information if we kill her. Right. I'm going to keep you locked away down here at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better. She doesn't remember anything. I'm still a little bit wary, chat. So I genuinely think I won't kill you, but I can't set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
Flip's sake.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Oh my god, no way. What do you mean by that?
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
I was on your side. I was on your side. I was just weary, but now you're turning on me.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I need more time to think about this. Lock her in the basement. See, I was one step away from letting her free, chat. I was one step away, but look at her eyes, bro. The eyes don't lie. The eyes do not lie. Look her in the basement.
You think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Yeah, I'm one of those guys in those movies. I was like, everybody calm down, please. We don't have to kill each other. And I'm the first one to die. Oh my god, I'm that person.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine, turn your back on me, but it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Whoa, why are we turning
These
like
chains.
this?
She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
I want to know why she only has one chain on though. There's two chains there.
Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she?
She did drop
You
the
can
mask.
still grab the blade and get back down here.
Child, what do we do, bro? I feel like I don't want to slay her. That's what my instinct is telling me. Let's just lock her away and see what
It'll be the
happens.
death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work.
We can make this work.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue.
Oh, we're tired.
But sleep doesn't come.
What?
Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Oh no, here we go.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door I'll hold for very long anyway.
Oh my god, what the hell?
It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece
Me?
by piece.
Me?
I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
Me? You want to pick me piece by piece and not the people who put you here in the first place? I was trying to compromise. I was trying to find reason. I was trying to talk to you and you wasn't giving me anything. But you want to kill me piece by piece. I am the only reasonable person here. I just want to find out what's going on.
I don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Well then, chat, we're just leaving then. We're gonna just leave you here.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
How was she banging on the door if she was chained up?
No, it doesn't.
It's getting louder. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster.
I could be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
But like, as soon as you're not given something, you trip out like this is crazy. I never said you'll be locked down here forever. I said, I just wanted to lock you away because things don't seem right and I just want to find out more information. That's all I wanted to do.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin.
Bro, the door is open.
And the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Where did she go then? And how did she get free? Why did she even need me to free her?
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
But we didn't even help you.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
What?
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
It depends what you mean. You know what I mean? But if you mean the killing me piece by piece part, not with that.
She steps closer.
Oh my
One
goodness.
silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down.
What? Organs?
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest.
We have
You
seconds
have
left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It doesn't have to be the end. I can still let you free. Just give me one more chance. I'd be begging for my life, chat. I'll be real.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is.
Damn.
Everything goes dark.
And we die.
You die.
The Nightmare, Chapter 2.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Maybe she means picking
end
apart
the
you,
world.
part your dead piece by piece. That's just another word for saying she's gonna be it. Hey. She's going to kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
Voice of the paranoid.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met.
It's
I'd
not.
rather not
Dude,
get off on the
we
wrong
need to
foot.
figure out who this
You've got
narrator
lots
is.
to say
I think the
after all.
narrator is the key to unlocking this whole entire mystery, bro.
Those are two very different questions.
Sorry,
but
I should have read
fine,
that out.
I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because we couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't. All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for you? No comment. Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess, or do you want the princess to slay us?
Facts.
Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't. Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Sorry, chat.
Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us.
For real. We couldn't even do anything.
And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us? I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
I guess we go again.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat. I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
I don't know. I don't even know what to do now. Like, what do we even do, bro? I feel like we tried being reasonable. Or at
The
least...
interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What if we just walk in and set her free? That's what I'm thinking, chat. We've tried every other option.
All What happened to the door?
But what happened to
There
the
was a
door? This is
here last
different.
time. It's just an empty frame.
It looks really dark down there too.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
She approached the mirror again, chat.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe
Why
off
can't
that
the
layer of
narrator
glass.
see the mirror? Chat, why can the narrator not see the mirror? You know, I'm starting to lock in. You're about to make me unlock my Sharingan, bro. Do you know what I mean? Narrator, why can't you not see the mirror?
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous.
Oh wait, it's not a mirror. Wait, we can't see the mirror. Wait, the mirror's not real.
Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Look in the windows. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, are you guys seeing that? Dude, I don't know if you guys can see that because of my cam, but you see this face at least. Bro, try taking the blade. Try taking the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be
Dude,
difficult
look.
to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife?
Can we have a bomb?
Could we have a bomb?
What kind of what era are we in for you to know what a bomb is? I thought we was in like medieval era, bro. What do you know about a bomb?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
You just say that.
Very different. I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here. Calm
Dude.
down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
We're about to be.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Okay, let's go.
You cross over the
Dude, these
threshold
stairs are
and onto a
different.
series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
What the hell, man?
More eyes, too.
Those
More
eyes,
literally
yeah.
eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan.
We
Last
do.
time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Step off into the void between the stairs. Oh, they're giving me good options here, chat. Oh, man. So first of all, how hard is it to throw a knife? I mean, we kind of know we're pretty good. Because we caught her in the eye last time. That was a good aim. I'm going to talk to her. I'm feeling to talk to her a little bit. Maybe we can bring this one back. You know? But she didn't really want to talk before, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm trying to ask her questions, she didn't know anything. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Nerea seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. The thing is, we tried slaying her, and she killed me. So is the narrator right? Step off into the void between the stairs. Now, I'm a very curious little guy. This sparks my interest so bad, bro. Step off into the void between the stairs? Would I be crazy to do this, chat? I'm stuck between I'm going to talk to her and step off into the void. Here's the thing, we've tried everything here except step off into the void. So if this is the last time we're in live chat, I just want to say it's been a pleasure. Chat, let's go.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
Oh my days. I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten.
Oh my god, okay, so I mean, guess that doesn't work.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement.
Oh, days left or right?
Forming vague pathways. At what
Are those
seems to be
eyes in the
end of
back there,
room,
chat? Look, there's
they
eyes in the
diverge
back right
opposite
there.
Directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
Right, this place is weird, man. This whole thing is weird.
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Oh my god, chat, I feel like we've unlocked the most craziest version of this princess, chat. What did we do to unlock this crazy ass version? It did do. Out goes you. Shall we go left? And also, I don't want to go right because those eyes are really creeping me out. I don't know if you guys can see on your screen. But we're gonna go left.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
Oh!
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Not again!
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Dude, what's with the new fit? What's with the cracked skull? What's with the eyes? She's looking like my girl from Hunter x Hunter. He was obsessed with Gon.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Lungs, What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
I'm dying again.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
No, do
You
it.
have seconds left.
Do it.
Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Liver,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
lungs.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead, even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why?
Like, yeah, why?
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just leave. I can't just let you leave. You're a lunatic. You know that, right? If you want us to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. And I'm not going to try and kill you to do... So, well, I'm not going to try and kill you. So do your worst, toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. Okay, let's get out of here. Leave together. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Leave together. Run. Slay the princess. Dude. Oh, she look kind of cute. She does. It's the eyes, chat. It's the eyes.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you finish me off?
I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Voices are paranoid. Keep going.
liver. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop.
Oh, heart, lungs, liver. What else? Heart, lungs, liver. Fuck.
Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath.
Nerves.
Deep breath with
Nerves.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Your back. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
One moment,
liver,
and then you're
nerves,
gone.
heart, lungs,
Just
liver,
Dude, she's so
like
dangerous.
that.
lungs, liver,
Ah,
nerves, heart,
and there's the fear.
nerves, heart. She pulls away. Liver,
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Let's go with this, chat. Let's try and reason with her. If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
Lungs,
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Oh my god.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. Chat, low-key.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Otherwise we're gonna die again.
nerves,
Should we just lie?
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Would you look at that? You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the curve.
Liver, nerves,
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
What?
I don't think I can leave without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
She wants to leave. Chad, we can't let her leave. She's a lunatic. Where is that line? You're a fucking lunatic.
Like I said, I am what I am, and right now, I'm in control. So, you might want to be a little...
Chad, I'm getting FNAF flashbacks, bro. I'm getting FNAF flashbacks, dude.
She raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
So chat, she needs us to leave this place, bro. She needs us alive as well. Yeah, if you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you just try to be nice to me? Right, I'm with that.
Nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Oh, we are alive though, chat. She could kill us at any moment. But she's got...
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore.
So she knows...
Not for me.
Chat, she knows about last time.
You seem miserable.
What would she do if you try stabbing herself? Ooh, but that's not an option. Chat, do we run or do we just slay the princess? But she can't kill. She doesn't want to kill me, chat. So then she needs me. She needs me. What if I refuse to let you out? What happens then?
We're stuck down here together until you change your mind.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear. No! Heart, lungs, liver.
Oh my god, no.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Only until your heart finally gives out. And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right?
And then,
This
wait.
doesn't end until you let me out.
And then when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. Whoa, are we just like conjoined? Like, this is always destined to happen, like, me and her?
And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
No, she 100% needs us, otherwise she would have killed us by now. She needs us to leave, that's what she said. Cat, reluctantly. Fine, you win, I'll let you leave.
What? No!
I need you to come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
Is this the right decision, chat?
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and, do you think you could just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I feel like we're making the wrong decision.
I don't trust having our back to her.
I wouldn't either. I wanted to go first.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth.
I think she needs us alive. I think so. How about you go first?
What? Are you scared of turning your back
Ladies
to
first,
me?
chat.
You don't have to be worried that
I'm not scared about that. Just ladies first. I'm just
You're
proper
too
etiquette.
important to me now. And besides, what if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident? I wouldn't want that to happen. And I don't think you'd want that to happen either. So go on. Go ahead.
I'm stressing out.
She urges you forward, like one might a reluctant pet.
Okay, fine.
Place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles, and uncomfortable.
I skipped it.
Almost there.
I'm scared. I'm tripping out.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you. Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him.
Oh yeah, do you know what? That's true.
I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now.
Bro, where's the narrator?
Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, lungs, thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would.
Okay, here we
As much
go.
as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
We do still have the blade, chat.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
I think the door's locked. Hold on, chat. We can track back this. Well, the last scene I would expect him to get. Wait, really, chat? What? I'm scared.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
I want the door's locked. I think the door's locked.
You haven't even tried it. It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
Heart, lungs, liver,
Oh, chat! What do I do?
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Chat, last time we tried slaying the princess, it never worked, man.
lungs,
It never worked.
nerves, heart, lungs,
Try the door.
liver. You pull against the door. The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort.
There's another door behind
creaks
it.
on its
Wait,
hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out.
wait, what?
Nerves. You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you? Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you? Nerves. I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her? I don't know. Secret reasons?
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Shit. The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final
Oh
moment.
my
to make
god,
things
man.
right. Kill her. Heart, lungs. I thought you wanted us to slay her. It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over. Okay, what do we do? Liver. I said, what do we do? Heart. Oh, do you want to hear from me now? Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system.
Why are you being like this paranoid? Like, you know, we're like seconds away from death, potentially. Fucking just, what should we do, dude?
We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain, Heart. Right, heart. Lungs. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. You're terrible at this. I know. I'm doing my best. Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
What are you doing?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right, yeah, fuck this guy. Don't trust him. Really? So you'd have them trust her? Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down.
See, that's what I was thinking too.
Thank you for your gracious show of support, but that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact. Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking. Alright, I'm done. You can let me take over again. Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay? Open the door.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Oh.
Heart,
Oh.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
I'm sorry.
lungs,
I'm sorry. I have to.
nerves, heart. The doorknob twists in your hand.
A world of
the
terror.
forested path beyond the cabin. You bastards. You've actually done it.
Wait, chat, she's joking, right? She's joking. She's joking. She just did this whole entire thing. Chat, no, chat. She's done this whole entire thing because she just wanted to leave. That's all she wanted to do. She wanted to leave and live out the rest of her life as the princess she was, right? This was all a play to get me to she doesn't want to destroy the world, does she? Actually?
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it. But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Why is it so cold?
Oh, dude. Those arms again.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay, just trust me. Wait, who am I speaking as?
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Am I the narrator?
It's calling us. And not in a good way.
Oh, your memory came back. Oh, memories from the previous. Oh. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. We trust you?
The blast, the bloat, you've grown. I've grown? You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. I'm really like, do you know what I'm saying? This whole experience has been very traumatizing. And like, yeah, like anytime we get to this part, it's nice. Attack the entity, destroy your body. Those are options. Bruh. Oh my god, bro. There's so many options, chat. What the fuck do I do? What the fuck do I say? That was the best thing about the game. That's what it feels like. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Oh my god. Where's that line? The riddles.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
So these hands are all versions of herself, chat. Chat. Here's where I'm at. The more vessels we bring her, chat, is it making it worse? Like, do you know what I mean? Is that how you're really like freeing a princess, bro? Like, every vessel you bring her, like, it makes her stronger and stronger and stronger. And it's like, by the time you come to like attack the entity, you can't. Destroy you, and what does destroy my body do? There's so many questions. We're gonna go another round.
await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like when it does that. Okay.
You're on a path in the...
What if we just leave? We just turn around and leave. How about that? Like, fuck this.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before... The interior of the cabin is almost...
I'm not taking a blade with me, chat. I'm just gonna straight out free her, bro.
Hello? Is someone there?
I'm gonna free her.
It's hypnotizing. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous...
I'm gonna ignore the narrator. We're ignoring the narrator this round.
He sinks in.
I don't trust it.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to
What if we save her from the start? Would she be evil? And do you know what I'm noticing? Every time she's been let outside, chat, she's turned good, kind of.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Even if she's evil, maybe you're on her good side. Maybe. Maybe I could convince her.
How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
But she's... Who else? Was someone else locked up in here with her? Was it me? Someone else was locked up in here with her, chat. Or was she... Or was her, like...
You're only making this more difficult.
Shut up. I'm not listening to you.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're making a huge mistake.
Stop.
No, you're doing the right thing.
We're doing the right thing, chat. We're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
There's a key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Well, let me go upstairs and get the blade, and let's see if I can, you know, unlock the chains that way.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
How?
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
No, we're not doing that.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Although I was thinking about it.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
What?
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Well, who's locked us in here?
Is someone else here?
Shut the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met
What?
with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Hold on, chat. We banging on the door the same way in the nightmare thing. We was banging on the door. Am I the princess? Like, you know, things are going through my mind right now. I don't know what's going on.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Maybe we should have taken the blade.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't
Who
they?
is they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
What the fuck?
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Oh my god, chat. Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this
I don't feel
place.
comfortable doing this.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the
Oh my
ground,
god, we just cut
and
her
the
arm
heavy
off.
chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Right? Like, are you good?
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
You sure you don't wanna, you know, get something for that wound or?
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
What do you mean by that?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Dude, are we the narrator? Is the narrator like the future version that knows what's gonna happen, but is going back in time, trying to fix it by telling ourself?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Oh my god. Oh my god. All the options are to slay the princess. Warn her.
Stop that.
Warn her.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
Oh no!
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
She dodged it.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Oh my god, oh my god. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
I'm not trusting the narrator.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
It isn't me. It isn't.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
At this point, I don't know what I'm doing either.
I'm sorry.
She can really just kill me right
Try
now.
to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony.
What the
You
fuck?
aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending
Wait,
that dying a painful
she
death is some
stabbed
sort of
me?
heroic gesture.
I mean, I
Two of
guess
you
it.
literally do
We was trying to stab her, but I didn't want to stab her, but it seems like we was trying to.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again.
Oh my God.
And again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Oh! My chest! My chest! My chest!
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so
Ooh.
sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice.
It's over.
It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I don't know. I don't know what I did.
On a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
This one was the first one I got. Okay, no. Hey, I'm turning around. I'm done with this. Turn around and leave.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Wow. Why give me that option? Why give me that option?
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved?
Beloved.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love.
When did this
and
happen?
The four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
The four of us.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world
A
that isn't
world
worth
without
saving.
love is a world that isn't worth saving.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat,
Why can't I tap this?
she will do everything in her power. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Okay. This guy is really smitten.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do. But I also speak from
But
the
I
heart.
also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled.
They
must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind.
Ooh.
Focus on the task ahead. The interior of the cabin
Whoa.
is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
It's like, you know what it is? It's like the cabin kind of forms itself off of how we think about her before we go into it. So like the smitten part, because we're smitten about her, is the cabin this way because of that? Because he's paranoid about her, was the cabin that way before we went in the last round? Do you know what I mean? Like,
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world.
I actually don't know what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm just going in.
If we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us. Again, there's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
So approach the mirror, chat.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
It's still a
Isn't
wall.
much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll... You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right. But there was a mirror a second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
I don't even know what to do here,
Her
bruh.
voice. It's somehow even more
I feel like I've tried
beautiful
everything.
than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Wedding bells?
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Yeah, dashing hero.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Well, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done.
I'd be the dude. There's still this mystery about the narrator, bro.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever. especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Yeah. Let's go with this. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Dude, is her hand... Oh, okay, no. I thought like her hand was still cut.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Ooh, that's an interesting point.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
What?
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and
Wait.
indeed, we won't even have to.
Oh my
You
god.
see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Can we cut the chains?
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
I'm gonna rescue the princess, Jack. I know it seems crazy. Let's go.
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Right.
Yes.
What? The narrator, bro. What is your problem? Why do you need me to do this? Why can't you just do it yourself?
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Oh my days. Commit the sui?
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked.
Yeah, how did that work?
I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Chat, have we... Is this good? Is this good?
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved.
Oh my god.
Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
Well, yeah, well, what do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
The voice of Smitten is funny, bro.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
She's leaving it up to me. Okay. There must be something you want. Let's push her on it. Let's push her on it, chat. There must be something you want.
I just
right?
want to make you happy.
Oh.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
I don't like how the OST changed right there, chat. Let's just rescue her now. If you want to leave, let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
As the princess takes your hand in
Oh
hers,
my god.
you
Chat,
let
are we
your
actually in
blade
love?
tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles the last hope for the entire world.
It doesn't seem like that to me. You know, she's looking at me with those eyes like she loves me despite the way I look. You know, I've looked at myself in the mirror a couple of times. I look like a monster. She's the only one that looks at me like I'm not one. Maybe this is the happy ending that I deserve. And that she deserves too.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Right?
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Because you said you aren't going to fall in love, bro. But chat, you know what they say, love is a hurricane, bro. Like, I never knew it was going to come, but it came. And like, I just feel like this is the right decision to make. I feel like
You and the princess walk up
oh my
the stairs,
god, chat.
hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And
I don't think she'll
what
betray
happens
us.
after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock
Bro,
clicks.
the narrator, why are you cop blocking right now, bro? Like, you jealous as hell, bro. You mad that we were about to live a happy fucking life, dude.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair.
You know
We're
what's
supposed to leave
crazy?
now.
Remember the time that the door locked on us last time? And then all of a sudden a blade was thrown into the basement? That was definitely the narrator, right? Like,
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
I don't care. I don't care. I want to leave her. I want to leave her with her and spend the rest of my life with her. How about that? How about you just leave us to do what we want to do?
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you will ever
Right.
know.
Smith him, let him know.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I don't
I'm just
care.
along for the ride at this point.
I think we can open it if we try together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the
Ah,
princess
shut
place your
up. You're
hands on
just
the door
jealous. It's
together.
okay.
Blech.
Just sit there and relax. Just sit there and watch.
The lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding
There we
me?
go. There we go, chat.
I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything.
If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it.
Yeah, whatever, chat.
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
We're just gonna ignore them, chat. Let's just do our own thing.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to
Alright, chat, let's go, man. Let's live a life.
and then you step outside.
Oh my god. Chat, we made it. What?
Our happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
I don't know. Do I have a place to go back to? I don't know. Where should we go back to? You have a castle, right? Let's go back to your castle? But then, who put you down here in the first place? You know? Where is the king? Your dad? Where is your royal knights? Why would you put down... When you was in the middle of the woods, in a cabin, locked up, and no one came to save you? But I did? Me? So everybody just stayed away from you. No one...
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Oh no, chat. No, no, no.
Cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
No.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I'm so sad.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
The decay. You've withered. There she is.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
So try. Is she gone? That was the best version of the princess we've ever had. Some would say I fell in love with her, and to that question, or to that statement, I would agree. Like, she was sweet, she was kind, she was gentle, she was caring, she was my princess.
This one is soft and delicate, You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Oh my god!
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Getting angry now. Everything you say feels like a flipping riddle. Can you give me a straight flipping answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? Yeah, let's answer that question. The vessel dies, becoming cold, and then is taken. By who?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths.
Yo, what's up, Socks? What's happening? Breaking own promise and then or again. I hope you learn something.
You are here with me.
Cat, it just happened naturally, bro. Like, what am I supposed to say, bro? I felt attached to this one. And now she's gone.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
What does that even mean? Did you have a good Christmas? Yeah, it was a good Christmas. I went over to grandma's house, spent some time over there with family. Yeah, it was cool. How about your Christmas? I don't want to go back anymore. I just want to stay here forever if I have to.
If you need time, then I will wait with you.
Continue to wait forever? There is no waiting forever? Oh my days. This is an option?
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished.
What does that mean?
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
What the fuck just happened? Chat, the game just cut out. Chat, the game just cut out. No 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 no. Wait, you chose to wait so the game closes? What? That's a thing? Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck, bro? The game just closes like that. Your mind was good to be fucked. Just spend time with family really, but for me, the food was the highlight. Yeah, the food is always the highlight of Christmas, chat. Food is always the highlight for me. Yeah, I had some good food, some good eats.
You have returned to me.
Oh,
though you were gone mere moments. I never left your side.
What the fuck? Oh shit. That was crazy. What do you want to bring next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers.
There are wrong
Every
answers.
perspective illuminates my shadows.
I was bringing back nightmares. A nightmare version of you. Do you know what, chat? Theory. Am I her? Am I her, chat?
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Ooh. I don't like that. So how many times do I have to keep doing this? I don't understand. Bring the damsel to her, a gentle heart.
You're on a path.
How many versions of there is?
At the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin, you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be...
What game is this, by the way? We're trying to slay the princess. But that's how it started. I don't know what this has become. You know? I tried to slay the princess, she killed me. You know, and then I tried to go about a different way, and she scared me to death. And the last time we tried to go about it, we tried to just save her instead of actually slaying her, and I fell in love. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what to do anymore. I genuinely don't know what to do anymore. Let's just go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any... The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a blade. The blade is your implement. You take the blade from
Take the blade, chat. I don't know.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise.
Uh-oh.
Good luck, hero.
Yoo-hoo! I've come in to kill you. Oh, shit. Oh, hold on.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Still, I'm just here to talk. I don't know what to do, chat. Oh, did we just slay her? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. Actually,
I know. You brought a knife with you.
It wasn't
and
a
everything.
joke.
But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked?
We tried talking before, it didn't work.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Before we was given these options, I tightened my grip. So it's only right I drop it this time.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
Okay, if we're gonna talk this time, you're gonna give me answers, honestly.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Okay.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
A relationship? Are you coming on to me? Hold on, chat. Is she coming on to me? You better relax there, shawty.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
No one calls it a relationship though. Not this, like, no one calls that a relationship. Like, chat, are we in a relationship, chat? You know what I mean? Wouldn't it be weird to say I'm in a relationship with one of you guys? No one calls it a relationship. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? How we go that? Oh, that's a good question. Fuck. Yo, Johnny William, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the mob society. What's good? No, let's say no, chat.
You're lying.
How did she know?
How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
Let's ask her what's her name this time. I know we tried asking her before, but she never really gave us a straight up answer. Let's ask her now.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty.
Hey, she's still going with the same.
Really.
Pick out my spy. Welcome to Metropolis teaser trailer. No. If you want to check it out, go over to my Discord and send it there. And when we go through it in a stream, we'll go through it. You know what I mean? We do a Discord stream where we go through all the Discord suggestions. That's when we'll go through it. I'm not just gonna drop playing this game and doing what I'm doing just to watch your teaser trailer, brother. That's not how this shit works. God damn.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
This is why I didn't want to have the conversation with her, because she's not saying anything.
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
It's true. We're not getting no answers. Okay, you've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yes.
You know why you're...
Oh.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Oh my god, bro. She's about to cook us up again.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Oh my god, bro.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air.
Oh my god.
And her fists connect with your body as many times or more. Each impact.
I don't know how she's able to cook us up like this.
Crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Oh, flee and lock her in the basement, give up? Oh, I have to finish the job. Oh shit.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted.
Why would there only be one chain on the wrist? Bro, that's what I've been asking this entire time.
Either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there?
Ugh.
If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
We slayed her.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
Oh, we're both dead.
This was fun.
Fun? We're both dying.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
Uh-oh.
But you don't have time to worry over such things.
Everything goes dark,
and
you die. Chapter 2, chat. The adversary.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, I did kill the princess, so what's happening? But I already slew the princess. Sure, she was killed me, but I definitely got her.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her, and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Oh my god, what is this
If he
loot?
doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The
Voice of the
only thing
stubborn.
that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning. That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Alright.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat. Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
God damn, Voice of the stubborn, bro. He wants all the smoke.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear? Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
Oh my god.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest.
Oh, what the hell?
Cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Why doesn't... It's like he doesn't want me to see the mirror.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Oh, stop bickering and just get on with it. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
Chat, what if we're the princess, bro? What if we're like the princess trying to regain our sense of self because we turn into a monster? But then us seeing ourselves in the mirror is going to reveal that. I care whether I'm being lied to.
As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about
There's been a mirror every single time and you've not seen
What would
it.
a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Approach the goddamn mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Every time.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. So all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
I mean, we're always gonna take the blade, I feel like. Actually, no, let's not. Let's not this time.
No blade this time. Right then, fisticuffs it is. Probably more.
As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind.
Yeah, we can always come back up and get the blade. Dude, what are we walking into right now?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Oh,
this isn't what
she wants to smoke.
Last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Chad, do we fight her? Do we just do the complete opposite?
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Is that a devil thing? She got horns? She got a devil tail? She got hooves?
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. But no little knife this time, huh? Ugh, I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
You look different.
Aside from your empty hands, you look exactly the same.
You didn't answer my question.
Alright, fine. I believe you.
Exactly, been there before.
What? What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember. Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Why would we lie about this now? Don't worry, I'm going to do a good job. You got me pretty much everything you... What? Oh, Chad, I don't know. I love the Demon Princess. How are you? Yo, Olivia Mark, what's good? I'm alright, not too bad. Just playing this game real quick. I don't know, I didn't even... Honestly, I am petty like this just because it bothers you. I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my... Bro, I'm petty like this. I'm gonna do this.
You're joking, right? I'm just going to pretend that you're joking.
Yeah, you better be joking. We can't win unless you take this seriously.
No, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life.
Whoa.
So, why don't we do it again?
Chat.
Or are you scared I'm going to put you
She
down
said
for
it.
good this time?
She said it, chat. It wasn't me. You know what I mean? She said I was the best 3 minutes of her life, chat. I just want to put that out there, that's there. You guys to know, that's on my resume, that's on my CV. Alright. I got a good track record, you feel me?
Are you just going to let her talk to us like that?
Woo.
We're not scared.
I think my position on violence in this situation is already more than clear, but you really shouldn't let yourself be goaded so easily. There's more at risk in this encounter than your fragile ego. I agree. If we're gonna fight her, we need a weapon.
If I say I'm actually here to free, what happens then? Attack her unarmed. Do you know why? Because she's gonna love it. She's gonna love the fact that I dared to attack her unarmed. Okay, Jack, let's be brave.
I guess we'll have to see how this goes. Your hands empty, you charge the princess.
Quit the pessimism, will you?
Right? It's almost like you don't want us to beat her. No, look, I'm rooting for you, I really am. I'm just doing my best.
Boy, this
to
game I
keep
don't
my
know it.
expectations
Slay the
high.
princess.
You don't have a weapon. You're supposed to have a weapon.
We'll be fine. Just watch.
The weapons never worked.
You attack, fists raised, and the two of you fall into combat. Your clawed fingers tear into her flesh, and her fists and elbows return the blows in kind.
Ooh,
Bruises
shoot.
blossoming in her wake, and blood vessels rupturing in vivid sprays of gore.
Not bad. You're tougher than I thought you'd be.
Hear that? She respects us. We can pull this off.
Let's go.
Yeah. You're right.
But without that knife, you'll never be enough.
Oh no. Did we fuck
Your
up?
knee connects with your sternum with a loud, violent crack. The wind leaves your lungs, and as you struggle for breath, you can feel
we're
something flooding
done.
in to fill the space.
Oh, we're done.
Blood suffocating you from the inside.
You have to want to kill me. Like this.
You don't so much as see her movement before she deals the killing blow. Everything goes dark, and you die.
That was quick.
Are you
That was
serious?
for real. That was quick.
That's it.
I expected it though.
That's it.
Like hell it is. We're not giving up that easy.
Oh,
Now get.
Didn't you hear me? You're dead. There's no getting up from that.
wait, are we actually gonna get out? Oh my god. Get up.
Wait, no, that's not right. You're...
Not dead anymore.
Oh.
Yes. Your eyes
I'm
bolt
gonna go
open.
to
You pull
blood on the
yourself back to your
walls.
feet. You're... alive. The princess takes a step back and looks down at her pulp-covered fists.
I could have sworn I killed you. That's your face splattered on the walls and dripping from my hands.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, what do I say here, chat? I want to touch my face. I want to touch my face because I want to know what my face feels like.
You don't. I don't even know how you're talking to me.
I don't have my face?
You raise your hands and touch the front of your head. She's... not wrong.
What? What did she do? What are we missing?
Who cares if we're missing our face? We can fight just fine without one.
Fuck it. Let's attack.
The two of you clash once more. It's not as one-sided as I feared, but it's still a far cry from what I'd hoped. Her injuries, though numerous, pale in comparison to yours, and the wounds you've inflicted upon her barely seem to have slowed her down. As much as you're trying to ignore it, adrenaline pushing you far past your limits.
Oh my days, chat.
Every movement burns.
This is the anime plot armor right here.
This is getting boring. Are you even trying to keep up with me?
She lands another devastating... no. Lethal.
Lethal blow? We
Everything
die?
goes dark,
Are we actually dead this time?
and you die.
You know what I'm going to say.
That we're not dead?
Yeah, but we're not dead. Come on, get up. If we can just keep going, we're bound to wear her down eventually.
Are you
Ooh.
sure she can't do what we're doing right now?
There's only one way to find out.
Oh my days, get up.
Once more, you push yourself back to your mangled feet.
She's getting scared now, chat. Hold
How are you
on.
still moving?
We're
How are you
immortal.
doing anything?
bodies aren't supposed to look like that.
An uncharacteristic terror seems to grip her.
Oh my god, is she starting to cry?
Have we ever seen her afraid before? No, we haven't.
This is how we win.
This is how we do it.
This forever.
I'm going to put you out of your misery. I don't like looking at you like this. You're all twitching and wrong.
I'd like to see her try. We're invincible.
Her fist flies towards where your face used to be, your twisted body incapable of moving out of the way. And then you see nothing.
That must be it now.
Everything goes dark and we die? Yes, something like that. Well, don't you have something to say? Yeah, I quit.
Oh, we actually quit. Oh my days. The Fury.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of
Have
that
we ever
path,
been to a third
All
chapter
right.
before?
Change of plans. We're taking the blade this time.
Now why would we ever do that? Because she absolutely destroyed us?
Whoa, 2 voices.
She sure did. But
The
what a great way to
contrarian
go.
and the stubborn.
We lost our face.
Yes, it was hilarious. It was horrifying.
Does it matter? We lost. Oh, why so glum, Rage Boy? I thought you were brave. I thought you were proud. Was all that bravado just hot air? Look, it was just... The fight was better the first time. And the first time, we had a weapon.
No worries, Olivia. I'll see you later.
Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
Okay, he knows you've been here.
Yeah, you think? What does here even mean, though? You've told us about the path of the princess and all of that already, but this is a very different path than the last one.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good point. Everything here is a little off. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs.
No do-overs.
Better take things seriously.
Wait, if we hit this point of no return, you mentioned, then what happens?
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens.
Really?
Yeah, but is there something after the end? How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there. Isn't it your job to know things? Maybe we need a better narrator who can actually answer our questions. It's my job to guide you through your task and to state the facts of what's happening. That hardly requires omniscience, and besides, I'm the best you're going to get, because I'm the only one here who can do my job.
Alright, let's proceed, chat.
Good. We're all
Oh,
on
but
the
what are
same-
we standing on for real? These look like more so hands than trees. This looks like an organ or like a heart or something.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within.
Bro, this song is kind of eerie as well.
End her. That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard. Don't be so hard on yourself. We all wind up in creative ruts now and then. I'm sure if you put your mind to it, you could think of something worth telling us. The interior of the cabin is a place that
Ew!
there was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now
There's not a
there is
mirror this time, by the way, chat.
Taken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
Ooh.
That's horrible. I think it's kind of nice. Makes the room feel alive, doesn't it? The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal. a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your
Wait, the mirror is the
You'll
door.
need it if you want to do this right.
We'll need it if we want to do things right.
I say leave it to rust. Let's not make the same mistake twice. We could have won if we had it last time. Take it. A mirror.
It's blocking the door.
There's
The pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement. Yeah, we've done all this already.
I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely.
What?
What are you trying to say?
Why can no one else see this?
It means you're hallucinating.
It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
We're gonna take the blade first.
Take the blade from the pedestal.
If you had killed
To slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
the tower by not kneeling, you also end up at this chapter, but all the dialogue is different.
Good.
How many endings are there to this? I feel like there's so many like options.
Okay, you picked up the blade. That's fine. We're not taking it with us. Oh? And what do you plan to do with it then? Oh, I don't know. We throw it out the window. Hell no. Yeah, what if we need it? We don't need it. We had her up against the ropes last time.
Yeah, just about though.
Did we?
And we died 3 times.
We were doing great, but a weapon would have been useful. Are you saying that you don't think we can win this fair and square? No, I'm just... It sounds to me like you don't think we can win this fair and square. You know what, fine, I'm with him. We started round 2 with our fists, and that's how we're going to end this. You, annoying one who keeps telling us what to do. We throw the blade out the window. Are you serious? Can we do that? It's already done, isn't it? Yeah, and now you have to describe it to us. Fine. With an unceremonious...
We actually threw the blade out.
pristine blade flies out into the night, never to be seen again.
Bruh.
Your destiny, and the destiny of the entire world, awaits. Best of luck. You're going to need it.
Yeah, we didn't throw the blade out the window.
I don't know. Sounds like we did. Yes, unfortunately, you did. Let's just get on with it. I'm itching for that rematch.
Chad, what the fuck?
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange.
It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
As you hear my voices, you lose the ability to make your own choices.
Does it matter
Wow,
if it's
this is making sense.
or not? Talking about it gets under his skin. That's all that matters. We should talk about it even more. Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent. We won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time. You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open.
What the hell?
Against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Why am I not surprised?
Bro, I'm so scared as to what we're gonna find in here, bro.
You step forward into the darkness.
The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
So you've returned. Do you intend to weakly claw your fingers across my skin? Or have you finally decided to try and kill me properly?
I mean, we brought a blade this time, although I just don't know if we got the blade or not. I'm so
I think
confused.
you'll find it won't be so simple. I've changed. The way your flesh felt grinding beneath my fist, it woke something in me.
Ugh.
A fight is a song, but there was no music in our conflict. There was no beauty in what we did to each other, and now there's no beauty in me. Come down and see what you've done.
I'm curious.
Hear that?
Is that a game?
Got to it
Yep.
last time. Let's keep pushing.
The game is
See
Slay
what
the
else we can
Princess.
happen.
Continue down the stairs, chat. Oh my days.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
What are we about to see right now?
The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that
Oh,
drips
man,
down
what the
and
fuck?
streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor.
This is the princess?
This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin.
Whoa,
Her
what the?
heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
Bro, this heartbeat noises. Bro, keeping me on edge.
And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin
Ew! Ew!
and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you.
She wants us to be afraid because she wants us to think she can make us suffer. Don't give her the satisfaction.
That's right, no fear. She's bigger than the last time, but she's pulling herself apart. She's practically done most of the work for us.
Them stomps sound heavy as fuck, chat, bro. What do we even do? What happened to you?
Time happened. You happened. But none of that matters. We're together again. And I'll have the resolution you denied me.
Bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
What the fuck? He just ripped me apart. Like, literally.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that. She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality. Pah, who needs stuff anyway? Look at us. We might be all over the place, but we're fine.
That's the first thing you've said that's made any sense. We may be down again, but we're not out for the count
Are
yet.
you sure we're not the count, bro? Look at my chest, bro. It's literally just been split apart like that.
Still, you fall to pieces. What is the point of all this power if there's no challenge to using it? This is a numb existence.
If you want a challenge, how about you play fair?
But the words don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling.
Wow.
As tissue vibrates out of place.
I said these backgrounds are some of the favorites to draw. Damn. Yeah, we got color now, actually.
Metaphorical mouth.
We don't have a mouth anymore?
Oh, I didn't leave you a mouth, did I?
Wow.
It's better that way. Words get us nowhere.
She's right. We don't need words. We just have to push forward.
Bro, how?
I like words. They're easy and we can have all sorts of fun with them. I prefer having a mouth. Well, unfortunately for you, you don't have one. Not anymore.
Okay, ignore and push forward then, I guess.
Though the ribbons of your unraveled body struggle to coordinate, you manage to put one foot forward.
Oh, so there is some challenge left in you. Let's see how long it takes to crush it.
The
princess clenches her fist, and as her knuckles tighten, even more of you becomes undone. Your
skin is flayed.
your fatty tissue torn.
Oh, this is the
muscles.
worst way to go.
What are you? You're clearly not your skin.
Why would we ever be just our skin? We lost so much of it last time. We're obviously more than that. Who cares? I don't like not having skin. It hurts.
The pain doesn't matter. Just keep walking. She can't stop us if we don't let her.
Man. We'll take another step.
Still you push on, placing one disaster of a foot in front of the other.
Perhaps muscle is where you dwell.
She smiles, and again
Oh, she took her muscles now. She took her skin first, the muscles now.
feathers from bone.
All that's left is bone.
But we need that. We can't do anything if we don't have muscle. Okay, Mr. Anatomy, I hear you. But have you considered how muted if we still kept walking towards her without it?
I feel like it was scary, bro. We're basically a flipping zombie at this point.
Yes, yes, do it. Show her how tough we really are.
You shamble on, a mass of organs suspended in bone, all held together by the thinnest strands of connective tissue.
Oh.
I really thought that losing your muscle would be the end of you. This is exciting. We're in uncharted depths. I can't wait to see how much more of you I can take before you finally stop moving.
The less that remains of your body, the more fiercely your spirit struggles against that of the princess. But her power is immense. As your organs slip from between your ribs, she takes another step back. Only now, there is nowhere left for her to go. She's within your reach, if only you have the determination to reach her.
My days.
Of course we have determination. We made it this far, didn't we?
Might as well.
What does this make us? How can we lose so many vital parts of who we are and still be here?
It's a good question. I don't even know.
The same way we lost every piece of ourselves twice before. Have you forgotten that we've literally died? Twice.
Come on. One more step. Do it. Hit me. Show me what you're made of.
Reach for her heart.
Your skeletal hand shoots towards her heart, but the closer it gets, the more brittle it becomes.
Oh, we're breaking
Bits of
apart.
bone are peeled away, exposing the marrow, and the marrow melts, exposing nerves, and the nerves...
Bro, we turning into Groot.
Into what? I think he gave up on us.
Oh, the narrator's gone?
Figures. He always seemed weak to me.
In the end, you're nothing. Just like what's left of me.
But we're still here, aren't we?
Which means we aren't finished.
What are we supposed to do? Hit her with nothing? Yes.
Yes. Slay the princess is our only option? Fuck it. We pit so hot on my days, we did it.
I felt that.
We actually did it.
We actually won.
I always knew we had it in us. But what are we gonna do with ourselves now?
Bro, what the fuck?
It's cold.
Oh, we gotta... That's another vessel right there. Go in the distance. Triumph over a scorned adversary. You're gonna get a chance to watch her die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Oh, there's that. This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Bro,
Yeah,
the noise.
Don't like that.
The noise in the background.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
The remains You've unraveled. In the long quiet again. Oh my days, okay, we're back here. There she is.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
You think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us.
For us, like, who am I?
They are the only things that interest me.
That's a good question.
No, their minds are empty, existent.
Does she have a narrator too?
Shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally gonna have some answers. Facts.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Do you have any thoughts on his vessel?
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Bruh. Okay, I'm ready to go back, Chad. There's nothing else to do. What do we do, bruh?
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Really?
I will be here, waiting for you.
Oh, is this the last time around, Chad? Oh, I hate that.
You're on a path.
Let's just go to the cabin again. You
make
need
your
one
way
more?
up
Okay,
short.
cool.
A warning. She will lie. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save... The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and...
Did we take the blade this time? Let's take it.
You take the blade from the...
Let's just continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy...
She's so coldly beautiful.
Are you there? Are you trying to kill me or something? I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very...
I'm tightening my grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and type. I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Oh, fine, because we've been here before. So let's just drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
Anytime we talk with you, you don't give me any answers.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Okay, we talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know...
I feel like we've been here before. Oh, unless we go, I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains.
We would have seen the keys coming down. Well, we're going to check upstairs.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her.
I mean, the blade is still there.
Supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Oh, we don't have, there's no option here. Save the, okay.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm.
Dude, we've been here before, chat. I feel like...
Yielding chain.
Are we messing up?
Cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay, approach the locked door.
You won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape.
What do you mean by I, though?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Oh. Oh, there's no... Oh, there's only the option to warn her.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Oh, she sees.
I'll make this quick.
What?
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hand.
Is this where she stabs me?
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Oh!
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Damn, she's cold-blooded.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
What? The prisoner?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cat. You're here to slay her.
Okay, we'll just proceed to the cabin because we've been through all those options.
Warning, before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat.
Yes,
Skeptic.
Don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud?
No, I didn't. Wink.
Yeah.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess. The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt
Not
to
dungeon,
illuminate
chat.
cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who
I feel like the
enters
mirror is
this
such an important
prison.
thing to this story, bro.
The only furniture of note is an iron table.
I just can't figure out
bolted to
what.
the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the... There was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
We're just gonna enter the basement on this one, chat. We're not gonna take the blade.
We take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Whoa, do we have a choice in that?
Sure. What if she... I don't know... turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner.
Yes, I'm sure.
Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world. Okay. I'm trusting you.
Yeah, that's what I gotta say.
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Wonderful. You do exactly
Wow.
that, sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding.
I don't get a say no more.
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Ooh,
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first?
right.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Bro, she's got 3 chains on her now.
The heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints?
Why is there an extra restraint? That's what's bugging me out.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall?
Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose,
There would be something so obviously useless.
I've been seeing it from the first time we came into these things here. There's always been one chain left open, like someone escaped or something.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Okay. Alright, let's sit with her.
you step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon.
Might as well put her at ease.
Sit closer. She's being reasonable, so we'll do what she says.
She asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions? What do you mean?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it?
This is the favorite princess of the VA for the princess? Okay.
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Bro, how do you surgically remove the shackle from your neck then without you dying?
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Right.
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Why do you say that? Am I supposed to cut you out if you didn't notice your head is in a shackle too? I'm curious.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
Do we
But she would have to cut her head off, right?
give it to
She can't
her?
be suggesting that.
Thank you for playing some Slay the Princess. Hope you enjoyed it so far. Honestly, one of my favorite visual novels. Black Table did a fantastic job. This has been crazy so far, chat. I've never really played like a novel game like this before, so this is like my first ever one. This has been kind of nuts.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Or maybe you should consider the
Still
most
curious, is this
likely
first playthrough or these
She's bluffing
hunting?
so she can disarm you.
This is my first playthrough. First time I ever played this. So she could disarm me. She could disarm
She
me.
isn't bluffing. Whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her.
Bro, it's funny how every voice is low-key sussy
What he has planned.
of the narrator.
Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
I've been here before. I'm not the only one who remembers that.
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
She does remember.
So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
In what way?
It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned.
It's what I've been trying to do from the start, honestly, and every single time I get cooked. So
the situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
A contingency for what?
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important.
necessary.
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
Maybe I wanted to be the first. Wait, what?
That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't. I get it.
It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on.
Honestly, don't know what I'm gonna do here.
To be ignorant, how is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't. Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
I'm not giving you a weapon. In case you've forgotten, you killed me with it last time.
But sure, let's talk about what happened. Because what happened is exactly my issue. The last time we met, your body tried to kill me.
She's right. Oh, she's right.
If you take a moment to imagine yourself in my position, I think you'll understand why letting you near me with that thing is untenable. So, be a good bird and hand it over.
See, when you say it like that...
Being nice isn't enough motivation. Well, I think you're aware that I'm not afraid to resort to violence.
Oh my god, okay, you're threatening me now?
If you come near me with that thing, I will strangle you with these chains.
Jeez.
She doesn't beat around the bush, does she? Yes, it's almost like she's a fundamentally bad person who wishes to inflict pain on others. Or it's another bluff.
No hard feelings, of course. But you should be aware of my position.
Well, trust her with the knife, man. Here's my thing. There's no way. If we slay her now, there's no way, like... There's no way she could protect herself, right? The two voice actors, Miss Goodnight and Jonathan Sims. I can't stress enough how much range and all heart hand drawn animations by one person, Abby. Yeah, this is, yeah. The voice acting has been really good so far. Chat, I'm gonna be petty as fuck, bro. I feel like we got her cornered, bro. There's nothing she can do here. Slay.
You don't have to do anything, but fine. Let's see if you'll live to regret trying to kill me.
Oh, she's way too confident saying our line, chat. Uh-oh.
I am not a damsel to be helplessly murdered.
As you move to strike the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists.
Oh my god. She's battle ready, chat.
In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut,
Oh
bracing
my
her body against yours
god.
as you struggle uselessly.
Drop it, or you die.
I thought this was going to be a safe move, but she's going to kill us again. Just listen to her, do what she says. How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you.
Oh my god, we gotta carry on, bro. There's no way. We drop it now, she's just gonna kill us. I feel like, drop it now, she's gonna pick it up and she's gonna kill us, bro.
We
gotta go through it.
Refuse to give in to the princess's demands, ignoring the stars dancing in your eyes and the screaming of your starved lungs. You strike.
Did we get her though?
You fumble your first few attempts,
Bruh.
making surface level scratches and gouges as your
Come on,
arm
mate.
flails forward, barely able to obey you. But a single focused blow was all it took. Your blade pierces up through her ribs.
Oh, we got her.
slicing
I feel so
through flesh,
bad, but we
striking
got her.
heart. The chains loosen, the darkness creeping in at the edges
No,
of
no,
your
no, no,
vision
chat, look at my cursor, bro. It's red. My cursor is red. The tip is red. That's never been there before. Has it always been there? The train's loose in the darkness creeping in.
None of this was ever very fair, was it? But I did kill you last time.
Music
I
starts.
should have expected you might want some petty revenge. Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave.
No.
You can forget about me ever helping you again, even if it damns us both.
So we're both being paid. Okay.
And just like that, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Wait, we've done it?
I don't like this. It was too easy.
Right.
It was not too easy. We almost died.
That's right. This was an incredibly difficult task and you performed it admirably. Let's just get out of here. I don't like looking at her body. Plus, he said there'd be a reward. I'd appreciate a reward right about now.
You have the attention span of a
I want
fly.
my
How are we
reward
supposed
to be the
unravel
princess
mysteries
that
of
we
this
fell in
person
love
you're
with.
so
How about you
easily
give me that as
distracted by
my
empty
reward?
promises?
Yeah, I'm still carp about that. I'm still carp about that, chat. I liked her. She was kind to me. She was nice to me. Even if I did look like a monster, she was kind and she loved me the same way I loved her.
It's better to have a short attention span in a situation like this. There's no use dwelling on the past, especially when it's already set in stone. And especially when your promised reward is not, in fact, empty and is worth all the adversity you've been through to get here.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
Is it? Is it though?
Windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty. The door. Check the door.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place.
Okay, so narrator, what I'm gonna need to do is stop narrating and tell us what the hell is happening, bro. Because honestly, we did everything he said for us to do, and now everything is turned to shit. And nothing you said was gonna happen after we slay the princess is happening, bro. So what the fuck?
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward? This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it.
Huh?
Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Like hell it is.
Yeah, that's bullshit. Let us out of it, bro.
What's done is done.
What?
And there's no going back now. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
What? I don't want to die again. I didn't like dying last time. I'm going to accept my reward now. I don't know, I'm pretty happy. I'm going to accept my reward.
That's great. Congratulations. You've earned it.
What?
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
He's just saying things.
The voice's protestations fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
I don't feel happy. I don't feel happy, chat. I don't feel happy.
No, you stop that. Stop all this nonsense.
You really don't want to be happy,
chat,
do you?
I was about to lose it. Chat, I was about to lose it. There was no way they was ever gonna let it finish there. I would've. Chat, me and ChatGPT would have left the most craziest review.
We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
Oh, do we still have the blade?
He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
This doesn't look like bliss to me. And if you're saying the days and decades have passed and to the point where like time doesn't have any meaning, chat, what's the point of being alive here? Is there no
If it
other
makes
way?
it easier for you, I can do it. Let me have it.
Give the blade. I don't think I can do it myself. No, I'll do it myself, chat. If it's gonna be me ending my life, I'm gonna do it on my on my own terms. What is that behind? Okay, I don't think it's anything.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Yes, this isn't the immortality I'd want.
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
I don't have to answer that.
That's all we needed to hear.
You raise the blade, then drive it into your heart. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Chapter 3, The Grey.
You're on a path in the woods. See, that wasn't so bad. And now we've got another chance to get to the bottom of things. Bit by bit, we're starting to unravel this place.
We're starting to unravel this place. I don't know about that. I still don't know what's going on.
There are so many more threads to pull once you stop feeling.
Voice of the Cold.
That's a little dark, buddy. You feeling okay? I'm feeling nothing. And I like that just fine. So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2? It's our 3rd. What gave it away? Your open discussions. You came around on that awful fast. Have you just been pretending to forget every time? I'm afraid not. Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes were just that. Other versions of me. I just wish I'd been the first.
Why do they always want to be the first? It's like the narrator always wants to... Narrator has like a... ulterior motive. Like, it wants to be the first for you to slay the princess. So what? Do you know what I mean?
So you knew how all this worked. Why didn't you ever tell us? We could have used it to our advantage. That's because there is no using it to your advantage. The more information you have, the harder it will be for you to succeed. It's not like it was that difficult to slay her last time. She may have put up a fight, but her flesh is still softer than our blade.
Ew, so softer than our blade. Ew.
Now she's dead, and I doubt she'll be able to do much of anything from the grave. You already slew her, and you survived.
Yes.
Then why, pray tell, are you here? Oh, I know that one. We killed ourselves. Why? Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward. Was it not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You should have been happy.
Eternal bliss.
We were bored. There were still answers that we needed to find. It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't believe it. You ruined everything. How does us dying ruin everything? What aren't you telling us?
The world doesn't stay saved if you die.
And if the world isn't saved, then that means she isn't dead.
It's raining.
Yes, things are different, aren't they?
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time.
Ray didn't give us a Rubik's Cube or cookies. He said reward was better than imagined. No cookies, not even 3.
Influence? What's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what I said. Don't overthink it, or you run the risk of making your task so much more difficult than it has to be.
And what is that supposed to mean?
Forget I said anything. I've probably already made things worse, and I need to stop talking about this now before I definitely make things worse.
Oh, come on, tell us your secrets. Haven't we been through enough?
Facts, bro. Narrator, please.
No.
Well, fuck you then.
Is there a reason it would be raining?
If there is, it doesn't matter. If a bit of rain is the best her influence can conjure, then we have nothing to worry about. A drenched corpse is still...
Yeah. I'll just go.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just... don't muck it up
Well,
this time,
do you know
right?
what? I don't want to slay her no more. How about that? Because we've seen life when we have slayed her and it's fucking bullshit.
What we do is entirely up to us.
Right.
And we have all those mysteries to unravel. Isn't that right? You aren't here to solve a mystery. You're here to save the world.
That's what you say. But how can we be sure?
We can't be sure of anything except what's right in front of us.
Okay, but we should care about the fate of the world.
Why?
Because we should. I don't know. It's important.
Is it?
Yes. I think.
For all we know, the world you're
I was about to say
talking
that, you
about
know.
isn't real.
We ain't seen no other people about. We ain't seen no other civilization about, bruh. Like, are we even living in the real world?
Of course it's real. Where do you think you are? Somewhere else?
Maybe we are.
This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await. As soon as you enter the cabin, you're struck by an overwhelming scent of decay.
Ugh,
of
not
mold,
decay.
death, and stagnant
Oh my
water.
god, who is that?
The once stately wooden building is bloated. Its
What
beams
the
dripping with a black
fuck?
ooze of putrefaction, all but the exterior stone walls warped beyond recognition. It must have been beautiful once, but in its ruin, it is beyond repulsive. But you're not alone. You can feel
Look.
something watching
Well,
you.
there we aren't alone. What is
There is a
that?
figure faintly outlined against the rotting wood of the wall.
Is that
Her? It's like she isn't even there.
See? We killed her.
You're right. Maybe she doesn't reset like us. She certainly doesn't look the same as she did last time.
Before you can make a
She
move, the
disappeared.
figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room.
the door at the end of the room? But there isn't a door. It's just
It's
that
a mirror.
damn mirror again.
Yes, the mirror that he can't see.
The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't
Oh
there a
yeah,
pristine
shit.
blade?
Why is there no blade?
Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it.
That's a good point.
But we had it with us when we died. And besides, everything else has reset. Why wouldn't the blade have reset too?
Maybe it's because we've already explored that avenue. We've seen what happens when we slay her. Maybe this place has decided we don't need to try that again.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right.
So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
Chat, I don't know about this.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist.
I've mentioned the mirror every single time.
Reach forward and open the door. It's still so hazy. We should try and clean it off. Yes. Trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out of our way.
Maybe it won't disappear this time and we'll finally get a good look at ourselves.
Facts, I don't even know who I am.
Every option.
You reach forward and place your hand on
well, there's the door.
Basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down.
Yeah, we can see it now.
So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway.
No, I want to see.
I'm much more interested in seeing other things. No way left to go but down.
Oh man, what are we about to see now?
The door to the basement grows open. The air is foul and wet, so thick that you can almost feel it settle onto your skin in layers of grime. The stairs are coated with slimy algae, the wood rotted through in places, reeking of fetid vegetation.
What I do like about this as well is the writing, bro. It's so descriptive. God damn. Like, I don't even need to see this. I can just read this and be like, yep, I get it. Do you know what's crazy? It's so descriptive that I don't even think, in my opinion, the art is doing it justice. I feel like I can close my eyes and read that and see something even crazier, bro. You see what I'm saying? Like, the descriptive writing in this it's insane, bro.
A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadows, legs submerged up to her shins in dark waters. There she is again. Barely. She's just an old memory. Your eyes
she
lock
disappears
for a brief
again.
moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
Is anyone there?
You receive no response.
Oh, damn.
Do you think she's upset with us? Don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed.
She doesn't seem fully there. I'm not sure she's even capable of being upset.
You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
Alright.
As you descend the final step, the form of the
What the
princess
fuck?
comes into view. A bloated body floating face down in slowly rising waters. Her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain.
Dude, what is going on?
This cell
It doesn't
is a dark,
help that it's
isolated
quite cold in my
place,
room right now,
with
and so I'm
not
just
so much
feeling
as a
chills
window
all over
to
my
allow
body.
starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead.
She's not just dead. It looks like she's been rotting. So killing her does stick. Mostly. But if she's dead, then what are we supposed to do?
Yeah.
She isn't dead. You clearly just believe she is.
Her corpse is floating right in front of us. You can stop it with the mind games.
If she's dead, then do we even have to do anything? How can she be a threat to the world like this? Your thoughts are cut short by the sound of a slamming door.
Oh, not again.
Turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs.
Is that a
So
princess
that's
though?
where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she
Oh, it is.
isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying, or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
Yeah, this is tricky. But let's talk to her. See what kind of information she has that we don't.
but she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
Bold of you to come back here after what you did.
Oh no.
But she doesn't answer your question. All she does is watch you in shadowed
Yo,
silence.
is the water rising?
Do you hear that trickling sound?
No.
Water's rising, isn't it? It is, and it's rising fast. Oh, that's interesting. We've never drowned before.
We've never drowned
I
before.
wonder how it'll feel.
Bro.
Bad, I bet. I don't think dying ever feels good.
I feel like on multiple occasions we've drowned over our own blood because of our lungs filling up with blood. So I think we've drowned before. Just not in this way.
Yes, how astute. Dying is bad and you should avoid it. How about you stop trying to talk to her and do something instead?
Rush for the blade, chat. Rush for the blade and rush for the door is the same thing, but let's rush for the blade.
The princess eyes you with a disaffected gaze as you rush up the stairs, but you don't make it past the first few steps.
Why, what happens?
The door bursts open, a powerful wave of water crashing down towards you.
Oh man.
Swept up in the flood. Your head slams into the basement wall. You come to a moment later, suspended in darkness, disorientated, only aware of the surface of the water and the emptiness above. And of course, the princess, hovering above you, watching in silence as you struggle to stay afloat in the icy depths. There's no way out. It's so dark and cold, I think our limbs are slowing down. How much longer can we do this? Just keep breathing, we'll figure this out. Or we won't. It doesn't matter either way. But you don't have time to figure anything out. Something cold and clammy wraps around your ankle.
Around my ankle?
You're dragged under, only able to take one last hopeful gulp of air before your head is plunged into the freezing depths. As you sink below the surface, you see it. Or rather, you see her.
What?
The body you found floating when you first arrived.
Ew.
Its hand is locked around your ankle.
Ew.
The heavy chains pulling you both down into the unfeeling, suffocating nothingness. I get it. We shouldn't have killed her. Just get it away from us, please. The past is the past. There's no changing it. There's nothing to it.
Alright, voice of the code. Can you please, like, see yourself out, please? You're annoying me.
And there's not a lot we can do about the present either. Not unless we think like we should have been doing all along. But there is no thinking as you drown. You desperately try to pull yourself back to the surface again, and again, and again. Your icy limbs flailing desperately against the grip of her rotting corpse.
Bruh.
And all the while her ghastly figure stares down at you.
The music.
Motionless, as unfeeling as the weight around your ankle.
Your lungs filled with water, the same your mind filled with blood. In the end, we're not so different.
Oh, grab her. That's another vessel. So what now? Dude, what? Guilty this death by drowning is a deep fear of mine. Rather burn in fire, but truth be told, this path gave me nightmares. Dude, what the fuck? By the way, I'd rather die of drowning, bro. I feel like drowning is a bit more peaceful than fire. Fire, you're gonna know pain all the way. Like, you're gonna feel it all the way. Drowning, at least, like, I feel like there's some peace to it. Like, you can finally just let your body go. You're like, yep, okay. You can come to terms with it. You've got time to come to terms with it. You're not burning up in a fire, chat. There's no time to come to terms with anything. You're just in absolute agony. That's the way I see it. But it depends how we're drowning, right? Because I feel like drowning in the sea is way worse than being drowned, like being forcefully drowned under like water or something. You know what I mean? Like drowning in the sea, like sinking into the deep, deep sea of darkness. Ooh, that's scary. Lungs don't feel, nor will they ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? This
Are we finally gonna feel? Are we finally gonna see ourselves in this mirror now?
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
Gaze into your reflection. You're nothing at all. Oh man. Yeah, what is that?
I think you know what I am.
The narrator. Oh, what is my hand? What is my cursor? So you're the narrator. I was wondering if you'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Oh! Are you part of me or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Oh, riddles. Fucking riddles. Ah! What is this place? Where are we?
A construct. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done, and it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world.
What?
But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work.
Is that why there was always a second chain in the room? Oh! This is very important. It's limited questions, but the choices are yours. Best to see it completely blind. I'm not asking that question. Let's ask about the people out there.
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion.
Okay.
When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Man, is it just me? Or am I still like just so confused like what everything is? And what is my true identity?
You're the long quiet,
the god I made to rid the world of death.
Whoa. Wait a minute. The long quiet? Yo, fuck all these questions, nigga. Fuck all of this. You talking in riddles? I'm just gonna just... I'm gonna stone cold this mirror chat. I'm gonna stone cold it. So no matter how many questions I ask it, it's just gonna leave me with more questions and no answers. Destroy this mirror. Dude, what is that behind it? Get out the way! She's coming low on this time. A deep heart. Bring the drowned grey to her. There's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly. Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final...
So she is me and I'm her?
liberation?
But the narrator separated us? So will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation? I don't know. If you kill her, it means the world can never die and everyone becomes immortal. That's what I'm gathering. Like, that seems fucking shit. I think it's time for us to leave. I've always wanted to leave with her.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free myself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation and you feel sensations and limits you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her is you. You feel your wings spanning on a cosmic scale, but twisted to crumple and bound in agonized tension into a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Chat, I love her too. Is this it? Oh my days, what the fuck?
It's magnificent.
What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Wow. Shout out to everybody who worked on this, bro. Insane. Some would love immortality. Some would only love immortality for a moment, and then after, it will just become a thing of like, do you know what I mean? This is supposed to be reality from the perspective of a god. I've never seen this particular ending. It skips most of what our viewers the ending. Black Tubby really makes it such you have such different experiences based on the choices. Wait, no one else has seen my ending before? There are many options to do there. That's the shortest ending, but it's a nice one. Damn, there's bad ones, chat. There's bad endings. Well, I mean, if I chose to slay the princess, I feel like that would have been a bad ending. Just everybody living in immortality. I've watched Fate. I know how that ends. I've watched the Fate series, bruh. I've watched specifically Fate Apocrypha. A life of immortality is devoid of no meaning. What does it mean for me to hurt you? What does it mean for me to kill you? Like, what does it mean? Nothing has any consequences. And so I just, ooh, the good ending doesn't count. There are many options to do. That's the choice, but it's a nice one. If you chose to slay her, something else happens. Yeah, I figured. Happy hunting. Chat, can I be honest with you? I was almost in tears towards the end there. I held it in though, like a gangster, but I don't know, this game kind of made me feel. Well, I hate games like this, because I get too invested in things. And I just put myself in the moment. $150 plus. Wait, endings, child. Are you serious? Bro, what the fuck? Where's the black memories? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Been a huge fan of hers about 14 years now. This is my first ever like encounter, bro. I've never played a novel game either. This is my first one. Oh, hey, did I get bit? This is my first one, chat, and it's crazy because this all came from me seeing like a clip of it. I was reacting to things people send me on Discord, and I was like, yo, I think someone sent a clip of this, and I was like, yo, this looks good. We're playing it. This song kind of reminds me of Minecraft. The Minecraft song. This game is as long as all 3 books of the Lord of the Rings. I can imagine so, bro. The amount of options you had is nuts. Yeah. Chad, that was really good. Yo, it had me like hooked in the entire time, bro. Wow. Wow. The game of Scarlet Hello, no voice acting, but still very well written and still in development. Wow. Oh man. That was kind of an emotional end, bro. Like, chat, the title, I guess the title was clickbait, huh? I kind of fell in love with the characters, bro. I kind of fell in love with the characters, dude. I feel so vulnerable. How did you guys feel after finishing the game the first time? I feel so vulnerable. What the fuck? So choose your own adventure, and again, seeing small team better than any core team tonight. But nothing on Black Toby. Yo. I like games like this, chat. Where you get to choose your own, like, and I feel like I want to play more games like this. So like, I know there's Dispatch out there that's kind of similar in terms of you choose your own thing. I've never played the Detroit is a Human or something like that. That game. I want to play that because that's kind of like choice based as well. There's another game I was thinking I was choice based, and I can't remember what it's called now. But I kind of want to start getting into those things. I felt confused the first time I finished it. Every time I went back, I asked the narrator different questions. I got more of the story. It The story is confusing. Like even now, there's some bits I don't quite understand. And so low key, when I play games like this, or when lore heavy things like this I come across, I go to YouTube. I know there's a YouTube video out there for me that's gonna explain it nicely. But I'll do that on my own time because it's kind of getting late. As someone who's both freshly married and who's just got a kid, the themes of relationships and mortality kind of kicked me in the nuts. I feel that. Feel that. Yeah. I cried it was a beautiful ending, but yeah, I found 100% and wish you to see more even off stream. I might have to now. I mean, I've got the game, so I love Detroit. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe might be my next thing. There's a lot more to learn about the entity of the narrator and how he created the construct. Dude. It's crazy because like it seemed like the narrator even narrator like even the narrator didn't know the extent of his construct that he created. Because he was like, yo, every time we got respawned back and we was like, yo, we've already been killed. He's like, huh? What? Like he didn't even know the extent. it seemed like. One handy tip if you decide to play more streams is that if you press tab, it fast forwards but past all the lads you have seen already. Yeah, I was tabbing away, chat. I was tabbing away in this as well. I was tabbing away. Okay. That was cool, man. Oh shit, that was cool. Bruh. Anyway, that has no substance to the mirror. He's a shadow. Yeah, it's different versions of him. The final narrator is basically all the minds combined into one. Wow. Yeah, I might have to play more of the game, chat. We'll see. But you and the princess learn more about yourself by whichever path in the woods you walk. Literally. Chat, I feel like I had the best ending though. Like, in terms of like how I was feeling playing this game, I wanted to save both me and the princess. I know it started off with me being like, okay, we gotta slay her, but that quickly changed. And I was leaning more to saving her, and I feel like we did. I feel like I got my happy ending. I don't know. There's another way to leave with her too, but it takes fighting her first. So I literally got the best, and I didn't need to fight her, I didn't need to do anything. We both left and it was great. I got the best ending. Literally. It's not make sense, yeah. Yeah. No spoilers, chat, no spoilers. No spoilers. Alright, chat, that was amazing, man. I'm gonna have to cut it off there though. That was really good. We might do more of this when I get more time. Or we might move on to a different game like Detroit, like I've been said. But this is really good. This is really good. If you're new here, by the way, most of what we do on this channel is anime reactions. So if you're interested in anime, fairy tale specifically, subscribe. But yeah, no spoilers. Too bad for streaming. Well played. Thank you. And the stream will be up. If you want to go back and watch the start of the stream, you can. I'll make sure to leave my stream up. And yeah, all right. Thank you, chat, for tuning in. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.